Honey. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome back to my sanctuary. Hello, Wolfgang. Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. And to all the rest of you who might be out there lurking in the shadows. We're going back to Lightyear Frontier, a game that was originally going to be like a one-off on the channel. But as it turns out, I really enjoyed this game, so much so that in my time off, I played a bunch of it. So, I turned out to really like it. But I did warn you guys before I went away that I might play this, and when I came back, you might see progress. So I kept my promise in a way. Man, there's so much to show you. Hold on, let me get it pulled up here. Come with me. Look at this. So, I completely removed the signs that we were using. And the reason for that is because this game has a really interesting incentive for crop rotation that I've never seen before. Basically, each crop has like a different element, see? Like this crop is potassic, but it's on nitrogenic soil. Okay? Now, after this crop grows, the soil becomes potassic. Like it inherits the element of the crop. So then, if I put a different crop on potassic soil, it could completely change it into something else and mutate it. And I thought, whoa, that's cool. And so I completely scrapped my signs and just started mixing and matching different combinations of crops. Like this one is nitrogenic, it's wheat. But I put it on phosphoric after growing, so I grew some rabbages, which were a phosphoric crop, and then rotated them out into wheat, so I can make mutated wheat. It's interesting. I like it. It's an intriguing system, but I've got all kinds of stuff, all different combinations, and let me see if I can figure out how to do it. I don't remember. How do I change to my, oh, I need to be in my mech, obviously. I thought I was in my mech. I'm so scatterbrained. Okay. So, we have our plow, of course. We also have our harvester now. So now, I can harvest crops with this thing. And that's pretty cool. And so I have a merchant here. I haven't done anything with, but they're here. That's the latest thing to occur. How was my day? My day was wonderful. I played a little bit of Civilization 7 off stream before stream just to see how the game had changed. I hadn't got too far, but I did that. And coffee. I slept in today. I slept until the afternoon today. It's been a pretty chill day, I would say. That's how my day has been, which is good. Better than being dramatic, right? We have a landscaper mode. Ooh, I didn't know you could do this. So we can make roads. This one. I didn't know you could change the texture. That's kind of cool. Ooh. We're making it's roadcraft all over again. I don't know what the purpose is. I don't know if the roads increase your speed or if it's just aesthetic. But hey, we can do that now. New road. But this has just been such a nice game to play in my off time. It's been pretty relaxing. Especially for like an early access title, which I'm usually skeptical of. I've been pretty impressed. I wonder if I can make multiple bases. I was thinking about that as I've been going around collecting resources. I just wonder if I'm gonna run out. I'll have to move. We should sell an item, apparently. That's one of our tutorial things.
Hey there! What will it be?
I don't know. You can have, this oil. Have one oil.
You drive a hard bargain. I like it. Bye now!
I just need the objective. Damps, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Must have been the wind. Oh my goodness. And Helldivers, I love that armor. That quote-unquote armor. It seems like you have a weak spot. It seems like it leaves you pretty vulnerable. Thank you for the bongos. Is music on in this game? I don't think it is. It is. Well, you know what I've learned from playing Minecraft yesterday? Playing with silence in the background is okay. It can actually be quite relaxing. I want to learn how to embrace the silence. This bird. And put it out of its misery. Wow. It is just stuck here, isn't it? I was gonna say, I want to learn how to just embrace the silence more. Weird. Okay. Let's go check on our... Oh yeah, my house. I have been gradually painting it red. Slowly but surely. I want to get some windows. Because we have that now. We just need to make glass. Okay, everyone, don't talk to my lord. He wants to embrace silence more. That's not what I meant at all. I meant gameplay that, you know, isn't always loud. Games that are quiet. Hello, Onion. How are you? Your most hated veggie? No, you're not. No. No. My most hated vegetable is actually cilantro. If it makes you feel better. You could never be ranked below that. It tastes like soap. I don't want it anywhere near me. How do I... here we go. Window. Window. Make it over here. Look, I have a cup of coffee. It's going cold. I would never just leave my coffee out like that. A fireplace with no chimney. That doesn't really make sense, does it? The dagger twists, but I'm still moving. You're so dramatic. Dramatic onion. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I want to make some glass. I'm gonna learn how to do that. Oh, we need wood for fuel, don't we? Wood. I can't remember last time if we saw, but we built rooftops over these for the efficiency bonus. This one is like kind of bugged. I don't know why this is enough, but it's fun. Let's go back in my mech here. I put a chest. I figured out if you put chest next to the machines, it actually goes in the chest for the most part. And so I've got chests around that one, chest around that one. Also, I figured out you can throw stuff you have, like, into the thing. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And then I could just keep going. From downtown. Whoa! I love it. And just all collects. I put rails around it just in case, because it does kind of spray them out everywhere. I don't know how much glass we need for each window. Just one. Oh, I guess that's literally maximum. Okay, that's good. Fortunately, this isn't like Valheim. We don't need to vent our house. We can just give ourselves CO2 poisoning and it's fine. We can just do that. I'm checking for these. Oh. I have 3 seed extractors now. This is my flower press. This is how you make paints. Put it in the flowers. Turn them into dye. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We turned on the wind. It's kind of windy, isn't it? Very windy day. It'd probably be a good day to run the windmill. Honestly. You get increased efficiency if you operate during windy hours. Red paints. To finish our painting. How do I change? I think this is red. Hope it is. Yeah. The cool thing is you can change a lot of things. You could even change the color of this if you wanted to. I'm gonna go check on my contracts that I have. I've made a lot of progress with them. Okay, so they want a whole bunch of polyberries, which I do have that are in the works here. All these. First like, well, thank you for the like, Onion. Thank you. That'll help convince the algorithm that I'm worthy. Maybe. I'm gonna track all of these. We have a lot of things to do. And I like that there's no shortage of tasks. Oh, we could actually finish this one. Boom. All right, what's next? What's that? This one? I haven't been able to do anything for these guys. They require something I have not discovered yet. Ravage. Ravage. Probably, you know what? You know what? Hold on. I'll give you one of these. I don't know how many you can track. I track as many as I can. Get one of these two. Oh, they need 5. Wow. Okay, we need to make 4 more. And that'll be good. Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Look, the list is so long that it doesn't even show up on the left. I do wish you could scroll that list somehow. So what do we have? We got wheat, we got berries everywhere. Look like I'm growing mostly berries. I'm probably trying to get that 500 one. These are all potassic. I can't remember if honey bottles were, what kind of crop they were. I don't think I have any seeds for those. No, I just have wheat and probably berries. What to see? Honey bowl. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make a bunch of these. And then I think I could check my tracker. If I go to my journal, if I could figure out the key to do that. Oh yeah, we need a lot of wheat. I think wheat, you get like a variance of wheat that is high yield if you put it on phosphoric soil. So I should probably put down some rabbage to get some phosphoric soil. Probably. Rabbage. Because I don't know if I have any. Congrats on this. Let's go look and see if we have any phosphoric soil. I think, yeah, it's just all potassic. And this is, yeah, also. There's some nitrogenic over here. It's because I've been growing so many berries. So all of my soil is potassic. We're over here. Here we have some phosphoric ones. We could put some wheat down here. I could use my mech for this, but it's not that much. It's not like a huge task. I might use my mech for watering though. I don't know if it's watered. This is all watered. This is not. Okay. Maybe we could like sleep through the night. Let those go. Need to hold escape to skip it. I learned. Okay, so we have a bunch of crops that are ready today. I learned that the polyberries do have a higher yield if they're put on nitrogen soil. So The rotation is Ravage, Wheat, Polyberry. I think that's the rotation you want to do. I don't know. Just for my current purposes, I'm sure that it could change depending on what you need. Where's my harvester? Oh, right. It's, this. Oh yeah, guys. I'm gonna try to stream through this week. There's a chance I might go offline because I know there is a pretty big winter storm barreling through the Midwest. So who knows what's gonna happen with that. But we will see. Hopefully the power stays on, you know? I would hate to be without the ability to stream for a little bit. Look at all these berries. Oh, I really should have made my field as wide as my harvester. That would be the pro gamer move. Okay. Because, like, I think it's 3 tiles wide. So that means I could harvest this. Pretty fine. But then it's like, then I have this row next to me, and it's like move over. And it's just a minor inconvenience. I wonder if they have a wide harvester. This one, I gotta be a little, this. But I'm loving this game. The deeper I go into it, especially, when I get like all these modules for the mech, I can just do stuff like this. I never played Farming Simulator, but I imagine it's kind of like this. From what I've seen. Just using your tractor, getting all the crops. I've driven a tractor before. It's an American Central Midwest rite of passage. At least once in your life. You're surrounded by farms. It's only a matter of time before you end up on one. Or you have a family member, you know, that is involved in farming, or a friend or something. Okay. Well, that was a pretty good harvest. We need to put down more berries. Believe it or not, we're about halfway to 500 there. Hi Ruben. Hi. Hello. We could put some here over this nitrogenic soil. That would result in high yield. What's the thing for that? Is it this? Wait, this is phosphoric. We need to put wheat in that. Where's that? I always forget my hotkeys is the only thing. Oh, we don't have any wheat. Not yet. I called out of work tonight because I haven't slept since 11 a.m. yesterday. Why? Oh no. I hope it isn't because of stress. Whatever the reason, I hope you're able to find some rest. It is true though that like if you don't take rest, your body will take it for you at the least convenient time. So used to happen to me in school all the time. Fall asleep in class. Oh, these are carrots. I don't remember roots. What type? Other potassic. I think that potassic and nitrogen is a good combo. I think it's like the polyberries, and these are going to be high yield if they're put on nitrogen. Yeah. Yes! Okay, 2 is seed. Remember. 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 You remember? I hope you remember. Get me out of here. Laid down at my usual time last night to sleep and just kept waking up every 5 minutes. Couldn't stay asleep, so just got up. Oh, I've had nights like that. Where your brain just doesn't shut up. It's like, nope, we're gonna think about everything tonight. Let's finish these. Window! Oh, that's kind of cool. There's like a little bit of distortion in the glass. Wonder if we can add shutters later on. I like that it pulls from a universal storage as well. It's super convenient. Because then I can just have my resources in chests where they're being made. Is good. We finished painting? Oh, I forgot to use like really tiny pieces up here to get this right. It drove me crazy. It's gonna take quite a few. I wonder if we could just like grow flowers. I didn't even think. I wonder if we could grow them. So we have to go scavenging for them. What do they do with this red house? Ooh. I am coating my house in blood. I like to think. Yes. Okay, so I need berries. I need a lot of them. I need to turn all my potassic mounds into phosphorus. Maybe to do that, I need to use these. I need a lot more. What kind of crop is honey bottle? They're potassic. Okay, so the potassic ones. These are all potassic. Oh, we got some nitrogen over here on the side. There. Little honey bottle patch. Obviously, we need a lot more seeds than this. Here we go. You know what I might do? I might just make all of my... I'll do all ravage. We have a lot of potassic soil. We need to turn phosphoric. I feel. Yeah, that should be a lot. I like that you don't have to play it this way. I'm just... Because I understand how this works, I can absolutely have this really beneficial crop rotation, but it's not necessary. If you wanted to just keep putting potassic crops on potassic soil, you could. There's no penalty to doing so. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do these. I wonder if this will mutate them. I don't remember if combining phosphoric with potassic causes mutation. It might. I think that's what happens with the polyberries, and they're also potassic, so could be. Maybe. Oh, that's phosphoric on phosphoric. I don't want that. I don't want... That's lame. It would work, but it would be low yield. I can't have that. I don't want 1-to-1. No, I want 2-to-1. You know? You know. You're smart. You understand what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm gonna put some honey bottle on the nitrogen, right? Is that phosphoric? Damn it. You know what? For experimentation, I'll leave that there. I'll leave that there. You know what? Yeah. We'll do it. For science. These are all potassic. This is exactly why I need more ravage. Also the color of the soil you can go by. The nitrogenic one is a little bit more green. Okay. Let's go see how we doing on Rabage. Let's just grab these. Oh, we have more. Oh, I don't have to. I'm so used to Minecraft. I'm like holding down a key and clicking, but I can just click. Don't know anything about growing. I'm more of a shower. Oh. That's funny. That's silly. That's not the type of landscaping and seating that we're talking about here. Okay, let's get this ravage going, because we have so much potassic soil we could turn into this. Was that phosphoric? Why do I have... No, it's not. It's all potassic. I have to freak out. I was about to scold the dirt for being the wrong kind of dirt. It's fine if this mutates, because even if it mutates, I know I'll get like ×3 seeds out of 1. So it'll be good. And it'll change the soil type. I am considering just plowing one of these so that it becomes nitrogen, because I need to put down this honey bottle. I might do that. Okay. Can I just go over it and it'll turn back to nitrogenic? Oh. Oh, I have to just remove it, don't I? Just take it out. Right? Ha ha ha, plowing. Ha. I know. This game has plowing and thrusting and seeding. Isn't it funny? Ha 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 ha. And growing. Wow, who knew that farming could be so silly? Okay, so I'm thinking we make a big ol' field of nitrogen infused soil right here, okay? It's gonna be like this. I don't know how to say this without being offendy. You cannot offend me. Try it. Try me. At the very least, I will fight back. I will annihilate you. You'll be struck by the banhammer. Okay. Oh Lord, my anxiety is refusing me to join your Discord. Oh no, why? I'm not really a furry or let's hold hands individual. I fear I won't fit in. What? Oh no. A let's hold hands individual? What does that mean? Look, you'll fit in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The Emberlings are a diverse bunch, okay? There's all kinds. It's a pretty chill place, honestly. It's pretty chill. Metallic is always sharing screenshots of games that, like Icarus and Helldivers, and we're always having discussions about the channel, games. It's actually not what you would think. You're probably thinking that my Discord is like just an absolute wild west of degeneracy. But I promise, it's not like that. I promise. The 18 plus tag is mostly just for just personal comfort. Like, I would just rather be talking to adults, you know? Like, in a space like that. What was I putting here? I completely disassociated from all space, time, and reality. Honey bottle. There is one NSFW channel in there, but there's nothing in there. There's nothing. Yet. I guess we do have the occasional mature conversation in the Discord about various fictional male characters that we fancy. You know? That might be the spiciest thing that happens in there. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh no. I thought I had more. I thought I had more. I made so much soil because I thought I had more. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I don't know who that is. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Oh, that guy? Oh, I know who that is now. I mean, sure. Sure. I won't yuck your yum. If you fancy Mr. Walter White, sure. I need more rabbit jade. I need more. Here we look at all this. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Okay, it's Ravage time. Oh yeah, it's Ravage time. I wonder if there's like a module for this tool that turns it into like I don't know, it does splash damage. It would do multiple at once. That would be cool. Just a grenade launcher that launches seeds. That's what I want. Kaboom! Look at all that. It's so much. Another farming game I want to play in the channel is Stardew Valley. I've played it before, technically, but it was a collab thing and I was being guided around. And I've never actually played that game like a single player. Like tried to seriously think about it and play it and pursue it. And I hear so many things. And I've seen some people play it and it looks nice. I just need to make some adjustments to it because I remember last time I played it, I struggled with the stamina thing in the day-night cycle. God, it was so short. I think in single player, the day-night cycle can be extended, so it's not so annoying. Perhaps. Okay, what can we put here? We could put a little bit more. This is all nitrogen stuff. I don't know what to put there. I don't know what it could be. I could put down some more polyberries if I had some. That's something I could put there. Oh, there's some in the wild here that keep growing in the same spot. No. I don't think we get seeds out of them though. I don't know what that icon means with the tree. I don't know. I think it's a bonus you get from sleeping. Your coziness bonus or something. I don't. It's that campfire icon in the top right. Which I realized last time I was covering up a bunch of UI elements because we were playing this in full screen. We're coming up on our first hourly break of the evening, so just a heads up. Just a little bit of a heads up. You've been sitting for the past hour or so. Now is a fantastic time to get your ding darn ass cheeks up and stretch. Okay? Okay? We could play Hightail, the most obscure game ever that no VTubers playing. Two of my favorite VTubers collab that game together and it made me so happy. I love seeing them together. And it looked alright. It just doesn't seem like there's enough stuff in the game. There's a lot of work in progress signs I saw in the beginning area. I don't know. I don't know if it's ready for me. But I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in a few minutes, I promise. I'm not just saying that. Okay? I will be back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Hi. Are the seeds ready? Are they still going? Wonder how many we got. Okay. Let's get back in here. But yeah, no. From what I've seen of Hytale, it looks like something that I would absolutely be into. It looks like my kind of game. My primary concern is how much content there is. Like, is it something that I would see pretty much all of in just a couple streams? I don't know. I would hate to run out of stuff to do. Whoa! Look at all these! Okay, this is gonna be more than enough, I think. I feel like, you know how food is like required to have nutritional facts on it to show you how many calories is in it and blah 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 blah. I think games should be required to show you how much content is expected out of it. What is your gameplay intake gonna be from this? This many hours we have for you. That would be nice. There is a website called howlongtobeat.com, I believe. It's more of a crowdsourced thing. Like, people just report on their own how long it took them. But they're not like official, you know, quote unquote real like play tested numbers. It's more just estimates from the community. And I don't know if Hytale is on that site yet. I don't even know if it's there. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Were we growing? Oh yeah. I remember. We were gonna put down more of these polyberries. More of these polyamorous berries. They just have a lot of love to give. They're full of anxiety. They need validation. And love is just what they live for. Oh. Okay, I got 5 left. Where should we put these? We put them in here? That'd be phosphoric though. I'm trying to save for my wheat. Decisions. I don't think we need mutated. Do we need, wait, we do actually, in the top left, I do. I do need mutated polyberries. Okay, maybe I'll fill this out then. We'll just go... I need more. More! The way I could just like plow a new field too, right? I totally could. Gotta fill these holes, okay? No hole unfilled. Don't take that out of context. In the context of farming. Okay. Now, we need a field with nitrogenic soil. I'm gonna have to make another one over here. I can't stop just making more fields. How many seeds do we have? We had 21. Okay. Is this enough space for that even? I don't even know. It might be. Uh, 3, 6, 9, 12. You know what? I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Oh, we're one. Look at that. I don't know how that happened. That's gonna irk me. I have considered myself irked. I go take care of it. You can't have this. How do we get rid of it? Isn't it this? Here we go. I like how the light stays on the mech. Yeah. Oh, I missed all of those. That was a terrible aim. The funny thing is I like way overestimated how many I needed. It's fine. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, we're one short. Look at that. I was actually pretty close in my math. My at-a-glance mental math. Wow. We need to water the crops before the sun rises. Oh no. I thought I could get all this done in one night. But I got overconfident with my time. Oh no, 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 not yet. No. I like how these grew. Where Interestingly though, I managed to get these and they didn't grow. I want to harvest these. Use my spike. Because I can't use my harvester to take out everything else around it. You know? Okay, gotta get some water. Who are my favorite VTubers? Well, there's a bunch that I like to watch. Of course, you know, Shoto and Merryweather are like probably my two biggest inspirations. Or, oh, were you talking about... You didn't know? Well, now, the more you know. The more you know. The two I was watching play Hytale were, Mint and Mintara. I like them a lot. They're pretty cozy and pretty silly. And there's a whole bunch of like, I guess, smaller VTubers that I like to watch. I can appreciate their creativity and I don't know. There's something unique about like the smaller guys. Maybe because it's relatable. You know, you want to see like someone succeed that is the underdog or something. Not with a Z, no. Oh, okay. Look at this. Oh, and how could I forget? How could I forget, oh, wow. Wow, I can't believe I blinked on his name. The Kuro. Canine Kuro. Love him. Although I'll admit I have some catching up to do with some of these VTubers that I've mentioned. I I don't watch them as much as I used to, not because I don't like them. I very much look up to them. It's just I've become a busy boy. I became one of them. Before I became a VTuber myself, though, I definitely watched all of them, like, religiously. Now I feel like whenever I watch one of the bigger VTubers, you know, I'm always late. I'm almost never watching them live. I'm always watching their VOD from like a day or two before. Like, I can never catch up with them. I can never be. Oh well. You're no longer a boy, my lord. You're grandfather. I am not that old. I am not your grandfather. I'm old enough to be your father, but not your grandfather. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, I guess all the crops are watered. I should probably make some more plant oil. Plant oil for me. Please, please. I don't use fiber for anything else. Okay. Are there any holes that need to be filled? There's one right here. Right, I forgot. And there's two here. Oh, there's a bunch here. Oh, right, because of the berries that matured faster than everything else. Because I watered them. Oh, I remember. Oh. Let's go see what we have. Should we make more of these? I'm considering. I don't know. I don't know. Because this is potassic. These are going to be potassic. I don't know. I should wait. I don't like when there's like little patches in between stuff like that. Just let it finish so that I can do it all at once next time. That sounds good to me. I should check my copper reserves and all of that. I know we did need to make a bunch of frames and like wires, and we might need to go out looking for 10. We need a bunch of these. Like these. We need like a bronze frame. I know that. We need 4 more of those too. Actually. You know what? Actually we need 5. What does it take? 20 bars. It takes 4. Okay, alright. So it looks like we gotta go get some put this in here. Let's put these in here for now. We gotta go get some tin because we're out. We also, well, we have copper here. I just haven't used it yet. Go grab this. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh, didn't mean to water it. Before I go, want to check what upgrades we might be able to make. I did a bunch of like appearance stuff. I activated all my DLC stuff too, so there's one that has horns on it. Isn't that silly? Not really. What's vintage? What is vintage? You put lights on it? You can do a jack-o'-lantern? Ooh. Ooh. Festive arm. I don't like these. Yeah, those are cool. They do have like Mark II versions of these. I think they just have more mod slots. I don't know if they actually... I don't know if they do anything else. Increase the range. Lock on. Oh! Wait! That would be an improvement? To lock on with a seed shooter? Increases maximum lock on targets by 50? What? Wow. Harvester auto retrieval? Huh. This game has like a really good sense of like progression though. I love it. I love progression in a game that isn't just number go up, but actually like adds a new layer of gameplay or like a new mechanic. That's the best kind. Active skills rather than passive. Don't I need to apply them? I think I need to apply them. Okay, what's the other one? The other one was the harvester. Thank you for the bongos! Bongo bongo on my head! Okay. This is gonna be great. I wonder if I could improve my inventory capacity as well. Reduces fuel consumption? Inventory capacity. But they probably only have one slot. I don't we can modify this. We might have to make a new piece here. Right? Because that is arm, legs, engine. Okay. So I can make a new arm. Do that. And then I can change this to this, modify it, get that. Then I can go in here and take this off and use it for this. That. Now we have that. What was the other mod that we made? It was I don't know if I can't remember. What we did. Oh, fuel efficiency. I wanted fuel efficiency. I want fuel. Do you remember? I remember. I want fuel efficiency. It requires it would require us to make another leg. This is the only thing we have to make. We need polyberry oil. Or arm, I mean. Yeah. I need 4 polyberry oils. Do it. 4. Oh, hello, Sophie. Hi. Hello. Oh, so spooky. So scary. Okay. It's time to go. I guess the vintage windshield, it doesn't even look like we have a windshield. It's like hidden. Isn't that weird? It doesn't even look like there's glass around me. I wonder if that's a bug. If that's intentional. Did I accidentally push a button? I turned off the windshield. Don't know. I guess it's just how it is. And there's 10 over here. Somewhere. I wonder if we'll eventually be able to go to these other planets. Oh, jeez. Don't run into the trees. Like me. These are good for fuel. That's why I'm picking them up. Yo, come with pizza. What kind of pizza? Hello, a pizza party, everyone. Pizza party at the sanctuary, courtesy of Sophie. Whoa! all copper. Oh, mine only. Okay. I see, I see. Very well. I wonder if we could actually find like a tin deposit that is like this. We can carry some chunks with us back home. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Off stream, I did some exploring. I went down in here and over here. I got a bunch of lore stuff that I didn't read. I wanted to wait for stream to read them. But we got some artifacts. While no fully intact tall bodies have been discovered so far, it's clear that the name did not refer to their stature. Remains of their civilization have been found in every habitable planet in the frontier, and the building's proportions are close to human height. Instead, the tall seem to refer to a proud mindset, standing above all others. Uh-oh, the UI. What happened? I was reading. Here. It's clear from their technological prowess in multiplanetary conquest, they were the dominant species of the Milky Way for a while. Wow! Dominant species of our galaxy? That's quite a big discovery. As quickly as they rose and spread their population across the frontier, their downfall was far more rapid. Something caused their civilization to end almost overnight. That cause is yet to be found. Radiometric dating of their ruins shows that none were constructed after a certain date, some 3,000 years ago. While there are some scattered signs of famine and bloodshed, most dwellings appear to have been simply abandoned, with no clear cause for their departure. Where they went is anyone's guess. The search for answers continues. Ooh, it's like the Dwemer from Elder Scrolls. Much can be gleaned from mundane objects. Even a patch of fabric will become a precious artifact if it spends a few generations hidden in the dirt. From recent research contributions, in the form of clothes, tools, cutlery, and similar, we've been able to get an understanding of the Tall's social structures and values. With a strong focus on creativity and imagination, their society was built around the sole individuals that garnered support and idolization with their mastery of creative expression. VTubers! Rising from obscurity with unique artistic ideas and thus gaining control was their way of life. This led to a social hierarchy where these individuals were put far above everyone else who had the collective responsibility to fulfill their creative vision. Ooh. And Tall society was unequivocally divided into 3 separate castes based on occupation. While their names are not fully translatable, the Exoarchaeological Society has decided to label them with approximate Latin titles. Latin! I know Latin! The vast majority of the population was known as the Labori, collective-minded, with little to no personal effects, proud of their skilled hands and tasked with constructing whatever was needed. From this group, the scientifically gifted individuals may rise to join the Kogatus, using their brilliant minds to develop the technology required to fulfill the visionaries' plans. An even smaller portion of the Labori would exhibit individualistic traits. Those who would go so far as to give themselves a name would be recognized as artifacts, the third and most exclusive caste. They were the visionaries wielding the power to direct society's path forward. Ooh. All members of the Ta wore masks at all times. These masks were adorned with a crest symbolizing their caste, and the artifacts masks were uniquely decorated to distinguish each individual. Members of the artifacts were characterized by lithe and delicate builds, wearing ornate dresses embroidered with their name, always proud of what set them apart from others. The Kogatus represented the middle ground, generally clad in plain robes with colorful fringes reflecting their proximity to the elite caste. The Labori had fewer clothes in general, practical garb, but nothing that signified who they were beyond their occupations. They were characterized by their bulky builds from their constant manual labor. Some Labori would feel affinity for certain members of the artifacts, adorning their mask with copies of their crest. They did not possess the individuality to rise as artifacts themselves, but found comfort in community in identifying as a follower, to wearing themselves with their cause. This is very. It makes me think of Roman society. You had the plebs. You had the what was the equites were at the top, and then you had like I forgot what the ones in the middle were. No, wait, the patricians were at the top. The equites in the middle. Low, middle, high. The general theme of their architectural project was seemingly based in vanity rather than practicality. Many ruined sites discovered throughout the frontier are quite massive and visually impressive, but their general application, if any, is difficult to discern. Nevertheless, the construction and maintenance of these structures must have required access to immense levels of energy. The leading theory is that they somehow harnessed latent energies contained within the various crystals found across the frontier. Many ruined sites found near crystal-rich mountain ranges corroborate this theory, but their method of energy extraction remains a mystery. There's so much more lore. Lore! Lore! Did you know this game had lore? Now you do. Now you do. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Too hungry to wait for the pizza to cool off. Oh no, did you eat it immediately and then burn your tongue and then regret that decision? Do I immediately eat the pizza or wait for it to cool off? I haven't had pizza in a long time, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I probably would wait for it to cool off. It tends to cool off on the way home. Because, yeah. I can't remember the last time I ordered pizza though. Like, had it delivered to me. Usually we just go and pick it up. Oh, deep water. You eat it immediately. The melted flesh adds flavor. Oh my goodness. Hello, Allie. Hi, hi. Pretty vampire man, is that what I am? Oh, nice. One time your tongue bled because you couldn't. Oh no! You hurt yourself? Well, that's why you should wait for it to cool down. My tongue would bleed from eating sour candy. When I was a kid, like, I would eat the Fun Dip, I think it was called. And it would make my tongue bleed. Over encumbered, oh no. Oh no. I'm carrying too much. It's okay. Oh, it's using up my fuel really fast. Look at that. We might have to drop some of it. We might have to. Also, why am I carrying 10 pounds of sand? I should have left that at my base. You have questions? Ask me questions. Ask. You have questions? I have answers. Okay? Yeah, can I move now? What do you mean I'm over encumbered? What do you mean? You're crazy. Oh, I picked it up by accident. Oh, I picked it up when I walked over it. I forgot this game has auto pickup. Gotta throw it behind us, like off to the side here. There. Have you tried the candy rocks on a stick? The things destroy your tongue? What? I have never heard. I've never heard of such a thing. Ow! Run into the only tree that's there. Got an hour of sleep? Congratulations. Do you feel well rested? Hmm? I hope it was the best hour ever of sleep. You never had rock candy? Why would I want to eat rocks? I'm not a Goron. That sounds unpleasant. I don't want to eat rocks. Try looking up candy rocks on sticks. Oh, it's so funny. It's just a really funny combination of words. Rock on a stick. Come get your rock on a stick. Okay. So we got 10. We got a lot of 10 now. Let's go make some frames. We'll make 2 of them? Only 2? Here. Sugar crystals. I've never heard of these. Excuse me. Huh. They look, I'm not gonna lie, they look tasty. But yeah, they look sharp. I don't know if I could recommend. I've never heard of such thing until today. I generally keep away from like hard candy though, just because I got trauma with choking on hard candy when I was a kid. I feel like whenever I do eat candy these days, it's always like uh, gummies or chocolate, the soft stuff. And to be my go-tos. Or like those nerd clusters. I love those. Like those gummy clusters with nerds on them. No, baby Sokar! Look, I don't want that to be my cause of death, okay? Don't. Talk about lame. Talk about lame. Are these already watered? But yeah, I don't know why, like, when I was a kid, I would choke on Jolly Ranchers and stuff. My favorite one was the blue raspberry one. Until it wasn't. Until it tried to make an attempt on my life. These are all watered, aren't they? Go to sleep. Pop rocks or bottle caps? I've had those. I've had those. When you say bottle caps, I just want to clarify that the bottle caps, no, the bottle caps are not literal glass bottle caps metallic. No. It's just like they're called that. It's like sweet tarts. But they're like shaped to look like a bottle cap. And they're like a different kind of soda flavors, like root beer flavor, for example, or grape soda. I haven't had those in a long time. Wow. But those are also like pure sugar. I don't really eat stuff like that anymore. How do I go to my harvester? Oh, this is how. Be careful with that stuff. It'd be a bad habit. You must eat in moderation. But I do like candy. Of course I love candy. It's my weakness. Which is exactly why I have to be careful. And not because like I have any issues with weight gain or anything like that. It's more just like It will destroy my digestive system. I will be sick. You know? My body metabolizes sugar crazily efficiently. It's one perk I have going for me. I guess. I don't know, it's kind of bad, but also good. It's bad because I'll get the shakes, make it all dizzy, hypoglycemia. Which if you let go too long, that's not good. I'm usually always snacking on fruit or like I got some juice. Like I got some grape juice right next to me. To kind of keep that at bay. Okay. Good. Pronounce a buy candy when you work in a convenience store? Oh, yeah. I used to live like right next to a convenience store and I would walk over there all the time to get all kinds of stuff that is probably not healthy. Basically lived on like those TV dinners for a while in my like early 20s. Back when I was with my parents, that convenience store was my lifeline. Little pup like you. Who you calling little pup, honey? I'm the jackal. I'm the half jackal demon prince Sokar Starfire. Natural is best. Use honey instead of sugar. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Because what I require very specifically is like glucose, right? And so yeah, natural is better for me anyways with my conditions, so I will get that natural sugar. Grapes and strawberries and pineapples, all these things that have, yeah, nature's candy. That's what I call it. I do have honey too at home just in case, like if there's ever an emergency for whatever reason. Honey, oh honey. Honey is great for that. Get the honey! Hurry! You break a glass case. Hurry! I had coworkers who would joke that we should have a chocolate chip cookie in like a glass case, like a break in case of emergency for me. It's funny. 'Cause. 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 ' much, yeah. There's a risk of like having a seizure if it drops too low for too long. Because your brain, honey, your brain needs glucose. That thing needs a lot of things. One of the things it really needs is glucose. And my body is like, glucose just hits my system and dissolves. So, my metabolism is just a little different than yours. I'm always so tired. Honey is medicine. We're coming up on our next hourly break. So, I'm gonna take that. Make sure you get up and have yourself a stretch. Very important that you do. Otherwise, you could get all kinds of heart conditions and vein conditions like deep vein thrombosis, which you don't want to. No. Get up and stretch. Okay? And hydrate. Check yourself. Do I need a snack? Maybe you should go get one. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah! Hi, honey, hello. Hello. You have a bizarre question. Ask me. Ask away. A strawberry smoothies in the morning? Wow. I mean, that's an interesting way to start your day. That sounds like a lot of work, though. That's my problem. When I first get up, I'm like, ugh, I gotta have coffee. That's my... that's where I put in my creamer, and yeah, usually a very sweet creamer. Maybe some cereal with fruit in it. That's good. Although I don't usually eat breakfast because when I wake up, I just feel sick. You know? Got that acid reflux. You wake up, you just do not want to eat. Because you're just, ugh. I got a lot of like strange inconveniences. Like that. Nothing particularly debilitating, but just like annoying. This bird. Like this bird. Not game breaking, but just weird. Okay, let me make sure this is all. Kind of valuable website today. What'd it do? What'd it do? You know a valuable website? SokarStarfire.com. You can find scheduling information and chat rules and my games library. Yeah. Links to my social medias, I believe, are in there. Yeah, pretty cool. You can search emails to see if info has been leaked online. Oh, I don't know. I'd be careful, especially if it's asking you to submit. If it's asking you to submit sensitive information, I don't know how that works, but if you have to send them emails for it to check, one of those kind of things. Give us your most personal information so that we can check and make sure it's not being used. I don't know, it seems a little, I need water. I'm out of water. I wish I could build a well, like right here. What if there's such a thing as that? I'm curious if there's something for that. Oh, honey. Oh, ooh, that's cool box. What was that? A double? Wait, a door with a window. Double door with window. Like a brick wall. Walls. I don't know. I don't think there is anything for water transport, is there? It would be nice. But having to go to the river every time. Then it's like, maybe I should be putting my farms over here so that they're closer to the water source so I don't have to go as far. Like I could have my farms over there. You know? You know what game I need to go back to? Captain of Industry. That game has farming. It's just like top down. Like a base building thing. But maybe I'll just like chill out with it off stream for a bit because it's been a while. I've started doing that. I've started just playing games off stream a lot more without the pressure of feeling like, oh no, I need to stream this though. Because I had the realization of like why I stream. It's to talk to you guys. It's to hang out. It's like I shouldn't feel bad about how I spend my time when I'm away. So I'm just trying to be better about that. Are you just enjoying yourself? Yeah. And I realized that. So this year I'm just trying to be a lot kinder to myself with that kind of thing. And if I can manage that, I think the rest will come naturally. I think it's important to be able to divide your, you know, your work from your personal life and not feel guilty for how the time is spent or whatever. And I realized I was doing a lot of that to myself. So I would stream so much in an attempt to kind of like feel better, like balance the scales in my mind. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. But this year, I really just want to relax and also work on new projects. Which sounds contradictory. How can you work? It's not that I'm gonna be working harder, I'm gonna be working smarter. Why am I already out of fuel? Work smarter, not harder. Time management. Very important lesson, actually, that I would like to master. I'm running out of oil! Oh no! Did I put it all away? Did I I did, didn't I? I did. Ravage oil? We need ravage oil for something. I wonder if it's higher quality. That makes sense. And oh, we should go make a frame. Gotta go sleep, lurk. Gotta be up in 3 hours. Got kids to command. I see. Kids to command. Okay, well, night night. Night night. I hope that 3 hours of sleep is enough for you. And I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate. Okay. Get this frame. Did I make 2? Oh, cool. I think there's a chance to make 2. Project has a chance to produce duplicates. Yeah, because it's indoors. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Like 5 of these. Confirm. We need a lot more of these polyberries for that, but we can do it. Next we need... okay, I can put that in. We need a lot of these. No, not that. No, 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 no. This. I didn't realize how many bronze frames we needed. I need to make 3 more of them. A lot of copper wire. Oh, I always go down here out of muscle memory, but it should be here. We'll do 20, so we'll never have to worry about it again. There we go. And put them in here. I feel like I need a light here. No. I have a lamp. I wish we had hanging lights. That would be nice. still have, but alas, we cannot. Look at there. I don't know. It's so dark in here. In Western countries, they pay for water from governments, while in my country, we own our water and the water companies are only for drinking water. Interesting. I would never have known. I never knew. Sleepy thoughts. Yeah, I figured. Go bed. You sleep. You can dream about utility companies in your dreams. And water. I'm zoning out. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we made a bunch of bronze frames, which we can submit now, right? Who wants it? Who needs it? I thought it was someone done here, maybe. Ew. No. We can submit these. You can submit those. That's fine. Oh wow, we actually need more. Oh, I can deliver? I didn't know I could deliver. Okay. Oil to the space station. Is there anything that I need to plant before the morning comes? Do I need... I'm trying to think if I needed mutated wheat. I don't know. I don't think I do. I just need regular wheat. I could get some more ravage going. I don't know if I have any more. I just have honey bottles. I doubt it would be ready by morning, but hey. We could do it. We could do it. We could do 12 at each station here. This game is very easy to idle and just end up on your phone while you're waiting for things. Okay. Let's see if we can get some of these in. I'll do these. I don't know where to put these. I don't have anywhere to put them. Just put them here, anywhere. Even if they mutate, it's like I know that's one of our goals anyway, so. I wonder if I can put them here, maybe? I'm thinking about putting farmland over here. It would make a lot more sense to have farm next to the river. Once these are all done. But I don't know. I'll use my existing fields, but any new ones will probably put next to the river. Okay. There's paint in here. I didn't even realize. I don't know if I want to use any of it, but hey. That's in there now. Wasn't there a module I was trying to get? You change the mech color? Yeah, you can. The default just happens to be my favorite color. But you can change the individual colors of each piece too. If you really wanted to. Where is it at? Is it customization? Oh, where is the color? It's in here. I swear. It's in here. I promise. I didn't mean to make that. I clicked on it by accident. Well, we have that now. Did we just hit modify? I don't know where the option. There's a menu in here somewhere. I promise. I promise. Where's the part that I made? I made an underframe engine and I don't know where it went. It says I own one. Oh, it's in here. Modify. Put these on. Colors. Okay, it's under appearance. And you go to colors and you can change. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff. The saturation. You could have it be just like any colors. You really wanted to. Sure. I don't. I said I don't. No. There. What is the second color? I guess there is apply to all as well. I could have the second color. No, go away. I hate the skip day thing. Developers, please get this out of here. I don't want it. It's annoying. It interrupts me. Okay. The loading screen between days. It's like day 69 and then like it stays there for 3 seconds with giant text and you're just like, thanks for closing me out of my menus to show me this. Urgh. Urgh. Here, look at this. There, we got red and black. Red and black, baby. Oh, the whole reason why I went to this. What was it? We were trying to craft something. I think we were trying to craft new mods here. Is it inventory capacity? Did I get that? Inventory. Inventory. It goes for the arms or the legs. Okay, so I need to replace one of the arms. I need to make an underframe arm left. I need 4. I used my oil to make the other thing. I want to make an ambition. Ambition. I don't think I need to, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, I wanted to experiment and see if I can grow the flowers. I bet, no, it doesn't count. Oh, look, everything's ready. Everything's ready to be harvested. Woo! My inventory is very full though. I need to go like quick deposit stuff in there. Yes. Change this. I'm regretting my field placement. It's very close to that. Do it in third person. That's kind of cool. Oh, the satisfaction of the farming. I don't know why I built fences around it. Kind of makes it inconvenient to get into from the other side. I guess they're just my Icarus brain. I wanted to keep the animals out. Okay. Now, I don't know if that's enough. Oh, we're so close. The polyberries. We just need like 50 more. Not even 50. Like, maybe 40. 41. Very close. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 15 on each of these. Uh-huh. And now, well, these are all phosphoric. So I can start growing wheat, and they'll be high yield. So I need to queue wheat. Do I have any seeds to use? No. What's another thing we could plant though? I could do more honey bottles. Sure, let's queue these. Okay, that's good. While there's a going, I can use this time just to water. Basically, we're putting in the milk before the cereal. I know. It's crazy. But it's time saving in this case. Yeah. We're watering the soil before we put the crops in it. It's like putting in the milk before the cereal. It's a little weird, but what if I eat the cereal, pour the milk in your mouth? What? That's weird. Don't even use a bowl. I guess you're saving on dishes. Your mouth is the bowl. I love that. It's like the lawful good. He pours in cereal into a bowl and then pours in milk. Lawful evil. He pours in the milk in the bowl first, then the cereal, and then like chaotic evil eats the cereal and pours the milk in their mouth. It still tastes the same, I suppose. Hey, shouldn't you be sleeping? Hey, didn't you say you were... I mean, it's your sleep schedule. It's your energy level. It's your decision. But take care of yourself. Oh my god, what? I tripped over the scarecrow. Forgot I put that there. I don't think the scarecrow has a practical purpose. Like, there's not animals that eat your crops. It's just decorative. It's a tripping hazard is what it is. I need sprinklers. I wonder if that's a thing in this game. Just put it there for decor? Yeah, I suppose. I think it improves your coziness bonus. Let's see what happens to that campfire icon. Let's see if that ring goes down when I destroy it. Wait, can I destroy it? Oh, it does go down. Well, it's in the way. We need to put it somewhere else that's not in the way. Put it over here. Oh, where was it? Where's the decorative items? I wonder if fencing counts as decorative, like coziness bonus or whatever. This is gonna work. Yes. Oh, it does. Look at that. It went up. Ooh. Interesting. There. Okay. Hi, Trix. Hello. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I'm having a blast. I hope you are too. tomorrow is Friday, isn't it? Yeah. It's Icarus Day. One more day. 'Twas the night before Icarus. I'm excited. I'm excited to start completely over from level 0. I've been so pampered and spoiled by the levels that I've got. Excited to play for the first time, for real this time. Oh yeah, not in the context of testing. Oh, what is that? There's something glowing that was on. I'm glad that it's gonna work for you too, presumably, and you don't even have to use the PNG for it. It makes me want to try, like, to try playing Icarus on just one PC instead of 2. But I might be getting too bold, knowing my record with it. Yeah, let's go check on our seeds. Okay, done. Hopefully, but we'll see. A worst case scenario, you just have to pop out and then pop back in with your PNG. Okay. I'm gonna put down my wheat on all this. Hold on, is it actually locking on? It is! I forgot I installed that like little module for it. So I can just blindly, I can semi-blindly don't have to be super precise as I was before. Okay, now we got our berries. The berries have to go... They don't have to go on nitrogen, but I just would rather. You know what? We're so close to our goal of 500 that I think we could get away with just... I'm putting it on the phosphoric soil. This will probably mutate them, but that's okay, because that's one of our other goals too. Yeah, we'll just fill this out. It won't be high yield, but it'll yield. It's a yield. The rest of this could be wheat, I think. Let me go get some. Are we already coming up on our next hourly break, man? A time, how it flies. Time flies when you're farming. Oh, look at that. My fuel gauge has like 3 bars. Evidently the rabbit oil is a lot more efficient than the plant oil, huh? I didn't even notice that till now. Any more phosphoric? I'm looking for phosphoric, please. Ooh. Rabbit oil it is then, right? I wonder if the other... Maybe there's like oils that are even more efficient than that. Like... I don't know how to tell. There's like honey bottles at the bottom. Okay. I'll pick these up. I'm gonna go to break. I think I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll come back, these will be done, and you will have stretched, right? I'll be back. Be good. Mwah. Hey, honey, hello. I'm back. I got my coffee. For the next... Figure we can just, like, farm here for, like, the next hour. 1 more hour of farming on this alien planet. That was quick. You think it was quick? Didn't seem quick. Seemed quick to me. Howdy, bagel. Howdy. Howdy, murderous bagel. These are 5 minutes, yeah. I would say 5 minutes is on the later side. Huh. I feel like usually it's closer to 3. But that's just me. I'm sure there's an Emberling super fan out there who's like, actually, your average is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Okay, so we have all these going. I don't know if I watered everything. I think I did. Oh, we got seeds to plant. Right. We got some honey bottles. Honey bottle. Okay. Nowhere to put these. Nowhere's to put these at all. Wait. Put them here. Okay, then we got these. I don't know where to put the honey bottles. Oh, this is good for weeks. You know what? We'll just do this. There we go. Okay. That could be it. Are you a robot or in a robot? I'm in a robot, honey. I'm inside of the robot. I can leave though. This is my mech. My farming mech. Oh my god. My door is open in front of my stairs. Chance to find additional resources. Okay, so that's what that icon is when I see it. Oh, I see. Okay. What is the yeah, so phosphoric nitrogen mix of that. Yeah. Now we know. Can't reach us. Okay. I feel like a knight whenever I use this. It's like this is like a lance. Yeah. Oh no, I actually accidentally took out my seeds. That's why I don't like planting them in little patches like that. I'm reminded of a game Annie and I played on the channel a long time ago. It was called Farm Together. And it used real time. So you'd have to actually wait real time hours for a lot of things to grow. And we would log in every day and pick our apples and everything. Water the watermelons. At least this game doesn't use real time. Like, it wasn't a bad thing, but it was just a very niche thing. You'd have to really want something that's like a slow idle game, basically. It's like actual farming. There was a Viva La Dirt League comedy sketch that came out recently that was like making fun of games that use real time in their farming systems. It took actual months. And then the yield wasn't even great because there was a week that the player like took off from the game. That was the most optimal time for watering your crops. And you didn't do it. At some point, you know, you can't have a video game that is too realistic. Then it's not fun. There has to be a little bit of fantasy to it. There has to be a little bit of time acceleration to it as well. A balance between simulation and gameplay. Yeah, I agree. Especially like, you know, if you're busy. That's actually a problem with MMOs. It's like something you have tons of time for when you're younger. Then you get older and it's like, I can't keep up anymore. They've all moved on without me. The whole server has just, okay, well. That's why I've really been enjoying this game called Aaron Shore. Off stream, I started playing it again. Although I accidentally reset the... Well, okay, I didn't accidentally reset. I reset the game because I wanted just a fresh experience, but I didn't realize that the reset also cleared my bank of all the items I had stored. So those are gone now. I still have my characters, but all of my in-game storage stuff is all gone. Oops. But I like Aaron Shore because they're not actual players. They're just simulated, you know, NPCs. And they're never going to outlevel you. And if you want, you can reset them to be low level. If, like, you want the day one experience again. And I love that. You can just have a life offline and come back in and have the MMO experience. And you don't feel like you're behind. Because it's not real. Never gotten to MMOs because just never had the time. Yeah, I feel like that's a really common thing. I have a subscription. I have an active subscription to World of Warcraft that I need to go back. What's the point of having it? What's the point if I've been taking so much time away? The new expansion is gonna be so cool. I'm looking forward to it. How much do you pay per day? It's not per day. I got the plan where you drop like $100 and then you have like a year. And it's supposed to be considered a savings. Otherwise you're paying $15 a month. And I would play that game regularly enough that it was worth it to do that. And the game is so huge that it's like it felt worth it. And I've been away from it for a bit and it's like, no. Oh. Okay. I don't know where this should go. I don't know if I care enough about this. Water first, ask questions later. That's what I say. This isn't related to anything at all. But I noticed that in Sky, they fixed that glitch with the star that always shows up in the Isle of Dawn. Because I got all the wing and light from that place. Was it the Ancient Docks? I can't remember what it's called. It's the place that has the Lion King rock. I got all the wing and light and it went away. And I was like, oh, they've done it. They've done it. I was on Sky very briefly yesterday. Always played on your off date or something? I was thinking about that. It kind of goes back to what I was talking about with being afraid to play games because I'm always like, oh, I could stream it. Oh, I shouldn't play games because I could stream them. I'm not allowed to have happiness. I'm not allowed to be happy on my time off. Yeah, I absolutely could. And maybe I should. I think it's important to still have stuff, especially like with streaming. If you stream games, it's important to have time to play them and still love them so that they don't become work. And you just end up hating video games. You'd be like, oh, this is content for my community. I won't play it. You'll end up just like using all kinds of logic to just convince yourself not to play games anymore. And I have a lot of games that I'm like, nope, I'm saving it. I think I'm gonna break my own law. I think enough is enough. You're back from the grocery store. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you got all the groceries to survive the impending winter apocalypse that is going to consume half of America. I've been looking at the meteorology maps and it's like, like the day after tomorrow. Wind chill. Aren't there like places, especially up in north, like in Wisconsin, I think I saw like they were forecasting -50 wind chill. Oh my, honey. My God. My goodness. It's like, all I can think of is that scene from Star Wars. On the ice planet on Hoth. I thought they smelled bad. Bring me outside. There's that meme of like Han Solo like, I'm going to the grocery store, do you need anything? And he's like, oh, in his Hoth gear. I love that one. Oh, let me go check my seeds. Hot in the day, cold at night, normal for you. Oh, like a desert climate? I see. Kind of the same issue, but for me, afraid of committing to it. It's like, I don't have enough time to enjoy it, or I'm too tired. Yeah, that can definitely be a hang-up. If it's like a game that's really big, and you're like, oh honey, it's too big. It's too big for me. I don't think I can. I don't think I can fit it into my schedule. Yeah. That's very real. West Africa. Cool. I love how international we've gone. The Emberlings from all over the place. I could put berries here. I should go grow some more berries. I'll go grow some more. I'll just do like, I don't know. Can I do 20? Is it 18 or 21? Okay, fine. Especially when it comes to streaming, like, there's certain games that I am afraid to touch because I know how huge they are. Like Skyrim. I played it for one episode and then I realized I can't commit. I'm feeling non-committal. I realize this is gonna be, quite the endeavor. Some games are just better enjoyed off stream, I think. Unless that's your thing, you know? Unless you're the Skyrim man. Unless you're the Skyrimmer does not sound like a good description for a person who plays Skyrim, but... You know? If you are known for your gameplay in a certain game, then that's wonderful. Otherwise... There's plenty of games that I'm very passionate about that I don't stream, that I love with all my heart and soul. But I just don't know. I don't know about streaming them. I know Vamps, I spent a lot of time modding Skyrim to perfection. And then after escaping Helgen, I don't want to play anymore. That's also such a real and relatable experience. You spend forever building this big, long mod list, and then you finally are like, okay, let's play. And then you play it for like maybe a day, maybe two, and then you're like, okay, well, now that's out of my system. Now that I have so many gigabytes of data that are being actively consumed by Skyrim, I think I'll play something else. I don't want to play in isn't that the Toy Story? God, I feel that though, just with games in general, I feel like I'm always like bouncing between them. It's bad. When I was a kid, I only had a few games. And now that I'm an adult, I have like the Library of Alexandria of video games. And I can't decide where I want to reside. I'm just like, this, maybe this. Oh, what about this? It's so interesting. When you have a little, you know, you're happy with what you got. When you have a lot, I'm still Jenny from the block. When you have a lot, you can't commit. There's always something new around the corner. You're like, oh, ooh, Did you guys hear that Fable? I don't know, is it a reboot? But they're slating it for autumn of this year. And I'm a little excited. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. And I'm a little excited about that. You saw and you're so excited, yeah. You talk about a series that has like been neglected for so long. It had so much potential. I'm happy. I love Fable 2. This is like, it's one of those games that I wanted to try and figure out how to play. I think I had the first one on PC, but the others I have like on Xbox 360 because they're that old. So it's good to have a modern Fable game on the way. I remember in Fable 2. Fable 2 is probably my favorite one. I became the king of Albion. Was it the king? I can't remember. Pretty sure you can become king. And I bought up all the real estate. I was buying everything. And I had a house in, was it Oakville? And a wife with like a bajillion kids that I never saw. I just left them there. Anytime I showed up, it was just like, wah, 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 wah. Oh, you finally returned. Wow. And yeah, I'm just like, okay, bye. Goodbye, family. I only did it for the achievement. Is this a bad time to tell you, honey, that I'm gay? Goodbye. Have fun. Should I make some more? Maybe I should make some more Ravage. Or Honey Bottle. We do need a lot of Honey Bottle. What kind of soil are we working with here? That's gonna help me figure that out. We do have potassic. Okay, so I could do Ravage there. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of phosphoric. Okay, I'm thinking carrots and Ravage. That's what I'm thinking. Wow, we don't have very much. Jeez. Why don't we have very much? What happened to it all? Oh no. We have some potassic here. Right, that's for the Ravage. That'll be for carrots, which we don't have that many. I could probably make some more wheat. Make up the difference. Do that. Maybe like 20 of them. And I should make some more copper wire. While I'm thinking about it. We're gonna need to go mine for more copper. We're pretty low. Yeah. Just put that there. Okay, let's go get some copper. Let me make sure everything's watered before we leave. But I think it is. Yeah, I think everything's good. Okay. Copper time. Now, I recall there was some copper back here. I told my sister I better still be able to buy every single house in the game. And jack the rent up super high. Yeah, that's what you did. You can make passive income in that game by just manipulating the housing prices, you know? Just being a modern American landlord, basically. Capitalism. There's so much copper over here. I liked how your appearance could change depending on your decisions too. There's so many cool things about it. The only thing I didn't really super like was the inventory. I can't pick up that one. These were just like lists of stuff. It's like Skyrim. And Skyrim had the same problem for whatever reason. They're like, let's put everything in this weird format that's like panels that open full of lists, like you're opening up actual file folders. You should absolutely download Sky UI, by the way. That's a necessity. But I digress. I'm curious if they're gonna go with the same world like map design. If they're gonna keep it all walled in, or if they're gonna open it up. I can't recall if they're going open world or not. I'd be fine either way, but especially these days, my opinion on open world design has changed a lot. It's not always a good thing. I would much rather have a handcrafted world than something that is just procedurally blank. So, it's gotta be done well. The list style? Yeah. The Fable 3 was... I'm trying to think. I think Fable 3 got really weird, but it was interesting. I don't know... This is so far back in the past that I don't even really remember my thoughts about it, but they got rid of the inventory. And instead, they had like a hub you could teleport to, and it was this building that had like different rooms in it. One room was like your vault that had like all of your gold. The gold pile would get higher and higher the more gold you had in it. The other room was like for storing your weapons and armor in on like these little mannequin things. So it was like, instead of navigating menus, you were going into these rooms, and it was fascinating. I don't think I've ever played a game like that. I'm curious whether they're going to continue with that, or go back to your, you know, RPG trope pockets. Look at this. Does it work? Oh. This game is so chill. I love it. Oh, be careful. You tip over and lose your cargo. It kind of like, it's got elements of roadcraft in that way. Oh, like that. Oh no, get up. Exactly like that. It's I don't know. There's a lot of things I love about this game. It's got little bits and pieces from other games that I enjoy. I didn't expect. I think I might save these. I don't think I'm gonna grind them up just yet. Put them in here. Put them in my resource pit. Okay. You liked it that way? Not realistically carrying around so much stuff? Yeah. It was really cool. Just like its own thing. For what it was, I did like it. Also, the magic system was like, magic was tied to, like they weren't spells in a spell book. It was like your gauntlets, I think it was, like your gloves. Like they were physical items you had to put on and like you could combine them, make new spells. We have... You need magic through gloves. Yeah, it was... I kinda wish I could stream that game, just to show you guys, like, how weird it was. But in a good way, weird. Here at the Sanctuary, we celebrate weird. I love weird games. Put this back. I don't know why I took that with me. That's weird. Really misses games where your choices actually influence the outcome. Yeah. What would be a bad weird? A bad weird in game design would be Tears of the Kingdom. That would be a bad weird. That was a game that was too weird. It was so weird it was frustrating. Yes. Okay, what do we got? We have these. Oh yeah, we were gonna put them over here. I have the day-night cycle set to be really slow because there's so many things that... Because I have to play at Sokar speed, you know? The Sokar speed is extra slow. Choices that matter, though. Yeah, I agree, Bagel. I love games where every choice pans out in some way and changes everything. Like, what's the most extreme example I could think of? Maybe like Detroit Become Human. Like those type of branching narrative games, like choose your path kind of stuff. I love that. Actually, I'm just gonna put these here. I think potassic and nitrogen results in a high yield. That's not... Wait, phosphoric. Oh no! I need phosphoric potassic, not that. That's gonna mutate them, isn't it? That's gonna mutate them. Oh! What's the name of the game where you play as Durzo? What, can I remember the name? I don't even know what that... What are you... Huh? I don't know what that is. Durzo. Google says Night Angel. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? Wrong name. Well, I know what that is, but not related. Ah. You were BioWare with their sequel games actually carry over whatever you did? Did they actually? I never... Okay, so... Wait. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, Dragon Age. Oh yeah, totally. Dragon Age did that. I completely forgot. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah. I never got a... Okay, I know. I never really got a chance to play Mass Effect. But... I do remember Dragon Age, yes. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Do it. Oh, that would be a fun. Wouldn't that be a fun first time thing on the channel? I don't know. Maybe people would turn out for that. Maybe. Dishonored. Ooh. Yeah, I remember Dishonored. That game's cool. Isn't that a Bethesda game? These are all potassic. These are phosphoric. Okay. Put these up. We need more mutated berries. There's one thing we all know Sokar loves. It's being told to do something. Huh. That's a lie, that's a lie, it's a lie, lie, lie. Man, I'm upset that the Black Flag remake might not be happening. There's a sea shanty in Black Flag. That is what I quote. That's what that's from. Ubisoft is a ship that is... She's sinking! She's taking on water! Should I put wheat here? I'm putting wheat here. Do that. This will be mutated if I do that. Nowhere is good for this. Except for this. I'll just do nitrogen on nitrogen. Sure. Kind of redundant, but hey. That's fine. Oh no, my lord, please don't play Mass Effect on stream. Oh, wait. Are you trying to use reverse psychology? Are you trying to, because if you say the thing that's like not, then you'll, because you know, that's actually true with me. If you tell me not to do something, I want to do it out of spite. That is so true. I absolutely operate that way. I kept doing it in Baldur's Gate. Like, don't go there. Don't open the door. There's flames on the other side. It's like, how bad could it be? Come on. Kaboom. everything goes up in flames. It was bad. Turns out that was a bad time. I will not be told no, okay? You are not going to refuse me. You're not going to deny me. My pride, my ego will not have it. It makes me reckless sometimes. I'm playing a game, you know, and I'm outnumbered and outmatched by enemies. Like hell we are! Charge! I'm a risk taker. We're playing a game that involves parkour. Like, I don't think we can make that jump. I'll be like hell we can't. Geronimo! That's me. I live to be an example, okay? For better or for worse, I want to be someone you look up to. I'm going to be like, wow, that guy, look at him go. I wish I could be that impulsive. We're not. But either way, I stand as an example and a standard for what to do or what not to do. Yes. Oh, I forgot to sleep. It's fine. Day 44. Day 44. Woo. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for 4.5 hours again. That's a really good time. I found after playing Minecraft for that long, that was like the perfect time. And so we'll go on break, come back, play for a teeny tiny bit, yap for a little bit, then go. That's the routine that I think is going to work for me this year. Got a few more minutes. You just do whatever your heart desires, and that means a lot. I'm glad to hear that from my community instead of from a voice in my head. Look at this beautiful farm. Look at all these, like, this diversity of crops here. Beautiful. Time to tear it all down. That is the objective for this year. 2026. Sokar is going to do what he wants to do. And Sokar is going to stop telling himself, you don't deserve that, you shouldn't do that, or you should do that more because you need to out of obligation. I'm done with obligations. No more. We're not going to be working harder. We're going to be working smarter. Okay? Using mechs to do farming instead of doing it by hand. This game is a metaphor for my streaming career, okay? We're going to become faster, better, stronger. Do it better, make it faster. Great, now that song's stuck in my head. If you're happy, your viewers would be happy. If they're not real viewers. Yes, it's like the Dr. Seuss quote that I like to quote that I need to practice. I need to practice what I preach. If it matters, they won't mind. If they mind... What was it? Fuck! I misquoted. Do what your heart desires, because those who mind don't matter, and those who matter won't mind. It was something deep and memeable, shareable, twitterable, tweetable, like that. But yeah, it's true. In the time I've had to think to myself, I know that the reason why people watch VTubers is because they are attracted to the personality and they enjoy that environment and they want to see the person succeed, they want to see the person be happy. They like the person. And if that's true, and it is, then I should prioritize the person. Shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? That's what you're here for. You're here for that Sokar sass. That Sokar class. I need to take care of that. Take care of my voice and take care of my energy. Because these are the things that give you those things. We're gonna go to break now. Ad break. Stretch break. Get up off your ding darn ass cheeks and stretch. We'll be back for a little bit longer. And we'll wrap it up. Okay? Oh, we're freaking out here. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Make sure you get up, have yourself a stretch. Do whatever you gotta do to go take care of you, honey. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I see we have a like glitching alien bird thing is still. Is it against my foundation? I wonder if it's because of that. I wonder. Whoa. It's doing the thing birds do. I don't know if that's very bird-like behavior to me. Let me do this. No? I don't know why I have this anyway. I was trying to like flatten this, but what if I build on top of it? I could just bury it. Wow, 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 wow. Boy, it's just determined to just exist no matter what, huh? You never seen birds fly on the ground? Nope, I can't say that I have. Can't say that I have. Oh, we need to water all these. There we go. Ostrich. Okay, sure. I guess if you're gonna be like that, sure. But then, by that definition, you gotta consider chickens and turkeys as well, huh? Okay, let's go turn this in. We finally have everything we need for this. We didn't even need a full 500, did we? Oh, then we have just a lot. Fire! You may fire when ready. Okay, so they have 500 berries on the way. What's next? Now they want 1,000. Now they want 1,000 of them. That's crazy. We can deliver this one now. Yeah, it's the stuff that'll keep us warm. Okay. I don't know how. Is it like some kind of fuel for you guys? Oh. Oh no! How do you decelerate that when it, like, when it finally breaches the atmosphere? I don't know. It's cool at all. I don't know. I think it'd be better off sending it into orbit and then picking it up on a ship that's in orbit or something like that. Kind of hard to catch otherwise. Oh, we can do this. See, It's the perfect way to cap off the stream. All of our harvests have come through. I wonder how this thing is powered as well. I think a lot of electricity. Like, a railgun basically uses electrical charge to just drive mass. A lot of energy, and I don't see any kind of power hooked up to this. We just have to kind of suspend our belief, huh? Okay. He needs at 25 of those. Yeah. Hello, Carla. You lived. I'm glad you lived. Welcome. Living is good. Living is generally better than not because you have a chance to change things and experience things. And if you're not, then you can't. Then nothing would ever get better. Oh, what is this other thing? I don't know what that is. Okay, why the evil demon emojis, huh? I am alive! Oh. I think we delivered everything that we can. Pretty sure. Yeah. You're referencing the villain? Oh, I know who you're talking about! The Power Rangers lady. Isn't she like a witch? And she like hatches out of her egg and she's like, yeah! It's so funny. Why are you all so funny? Oh my goodness. You must take after me. You must get all of your collective good looks and amazing sense of humor from me. That's what it is. We need wheat. We need wheat. We need lots and lots of wheat. That's what we need. Need 4 bronze bars. Okay. She had a weird horn in her head. Yeah, I know exactly. At last! Go, go, Power Rangers! It's been a while since I've watched the Rangers of Power, honey. I just remember it was a big deal when, the Green Power Ranger betrayed. Like, oh, honey. Oh, honey, no. Ooh. And then everyone wanted to be the Green Power Ranger because he was so cool, so edgy. And his whole, like, arc, his character background, whatever. Just a silly kitty cat. I feel like I got it from Annie. I think Annie's a silly kitty cat. It's silly. And it's pretty silly, I would say. Bum, bum. you ever seen the original that Power Rangers is based on? It's based on, wow, I can't think of the name. Why can't I think of the name? It's like a Japanese thing, word. Anyways. Super Sentai. That sound, yeah. The outfits, like just the differences. I don't know. It's I need wheat. That's what I need. Wheat. How could you let me forget? How could you let Father forget he needs gluten? Gluten, gleben, gleiben, gluben. I can't remember. I don't think it actually means anything when they said that for that song. I think it's just something they just came up with. It's based on The Breakfast Club, and yep, that one too combined. Of course you would know. Of course you would know this. How come you know so many things? You are a knower of many things. Ooh, ooh, wheat. Okay, with this wheat. Sorry, all I could think of was, what were they would say? They would say, like, it was like, with this hand, I will lift your sorrows. Your cup will never empty. For I will be your wine. You know that corpse bride thing? Anyway. With this wheat, I will plant. It's the Corpse Bride. Do you not know the Corpse Bride, Metallic? You better go watch it. You need to. You should. It's great. But with this wheat, I shall plant it in the ground. If I could find a spot. Is there no... Oh, I put it all here, didn't I? I put all the honey bottle there. Oh no! Now what am I gonna do? Now it's all gonna be mutated. Ew. I could put it here, but it'd be boring. It'd be boring wheat. That's pretty boring. What I need to do is I need to plant more rabbage. Because that would turn the soil phosphoric, like this. That's what I need to do. I don't know if I have any other phosphoric crops. I think it's the only one that I have. Unless I go exploring, maybe there's more. Yeah, it's the only one I got. I should cancel all these because I can't even plant them. Honestly, would it be the classic Till Death Do Us Part for me? Be Till Death and Beyond in every lifetime. Till the end of fate? Wow, that's crazy. Now that's dedication. Now that's dedication. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Quotes Bride from Tim Burton, based on fiction when grooms misused their vows during war times, which is the story it's loosely based on. Oh? Huh? I never knew this. I never knew this. Interesting. I will have to read more about this. I will have to read more. I'm just waiting for these seeds to be done. Hurry up, come on, you're taking too long. According to plan. Every single little thing. I like that show's like little musical numbers. I always thought that Corpse Bride would be such a fun musical to like be part of, like a live action thing. I think it'd be great. Be a lot of fun props and stuff. But I mean, that goes for any Tim Burton movie, right? They're all so fun. Okay. I got 50 wheat seeds now, so we have tons. We can't really use yet. I wanna... I want to turn all of this into phosphoric, then I can make wheat. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. During war times, grooms would practice in the open. But one day, groom accidentally vowed to a tree, not knowing a runaway dead bride hand was placed there, not a tree-shaped branch. Oh my goodness. You tell me it's actually based on some kind of story? I need to fact check you. Hold on. We're fact checking Carla. Oh my God. Okay. Carla's onto something here. Carla's onto something about this. There is a folktale. That it wasn't originally set in the Victorian England period. It was set in the 1940s, I want to say? The Corpse Bride is based on a Jewish folktale called The Finger. And the details, I think, might be a little too violent to talk about on stream. But yeah. That's crazy. That is insane. So basically, in this folktale, the bride was someone who was the victim of, well, very discriminatory attack. And the story is like, I don't know, I'll let you Google it. It's quite grim. It's pretty grim. But it's like originally a World War II era story that apparently Tim Burton took some creative liberties with to make a bit more fun, to say the least. I had no idea. Disneyfy it, I suppose, in a way. There's a lot of those, like, I think Disney's a good example. There's a lot of those, like, movies that we grew up with and stuff, and we're like, oh, what a whimsical tale. And then, like, you find out, oh, it was based on a really horrible thing in history that happened, and this is like a cautionary tale against it, or whatever. Haunted by the past. I don't think I got any more seeds. I think are they all done yet? Go look up the Teletubby lore and see if it's cute. Boy, I don't... Continuing to ruin my childhood. The Teletubbies were weird, weren't they? These weird aliens with TVs in their stomachs. And they lived in this weird hill that there was a voice of this lady that you never saw. I was like, it's feeding time. Time to go to sleep. Like, those poor Teletubbies. And what's going on there? Do any of you remember this weird children's show called Booba? And there were like these giant, they were like these very plump aliens. and all you could see were their eyes, and the rest of them were just the big ol'... God, they were so weird. And whenever they would fly around, and they would just fart, and it was their little dances, it was a fever dream of a show. They were like on a mission to learn more about humans or something, and that was their whole thing. This children's show. Sleeping Beauty is one so horrible, and Red Riding Hood is the darkest of all. Once you deep dive in the real story, I feel like I vaguely know what it is. This game is a little repetitive, I'm sure, watching it, but is it weird to say that's what I love about it? I like the routine of it. We could go explore. There's still so much to go see. There's like these other, the other two regions. I'm sure we could find some more ingredients that we can make new crops with. I'm thinking about. I'm reminded there's a game that I have that is set in a fairy tale setting. It's a city builder. It's called Fabledom. I need to play that. It's made me thinking about it. You know a really crazy thing? Like folktale? The story of Krampus. Isn't that like a German folktale? There's a lot of German folktales that are like, you better behave, or this horrifying interdimensional monster will appear and rip you limb from limb. And then, you know, okay, oh. Actually started playing Icarus once more because of you. Icarus is amazing. Icarus is incredible. It is without blemish. And we're playing it tomorrow with Annie, Trix, and Daily. It's going to be my first collab of the year. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm also excited because it means I get to play with Trix, who I have not done anything with since what was the last thing we played? It might have been Portal Nights. It's been a long time. And Trix is brand new to Icarus. So, looking forward to taking him on as my apprentice. The Grimm Brothers are the story tales, the fluffed up version. There was no actual stepmother. The actual stories are much more darker. Ah. Yes, yes. Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. I am the Beast. I am the beast, and the beauty is the femboys. They soothe my raging heart. Bagel, hi. Yeah, Bagel's here. The murderous Bagel. It's such a funny username. It's so aggressive, but it's like so harmless. It's like, what do they call that? An oxymoron? Isn't like a thing where it's like a contradictory? Murderous Bagel. Look at all these crops. Aren't they neat? Oh, I forgot to plant. The sun's coming up and I forgot to plant these. Hurry! Water! Oh shit, I'm out of water! Oh no! Oh, I'm putting water back in the river. That's not how That's not how that works. Oh, it's raining! Perfect. I don't even need to water my crops. I didn't finish planting them though. I still have no idea what I was on when I came up with it, but I recall the decision being instant. Like you're receiving an oracle. I see. Yeah, it was just destiny. Because in the future, people were gonna know you as Murderous Bagel. The Murderous Bagel. Here at the Sanctuary. And if you hadn't chosen that name, who knows? Who knows, you may never have... None of these events may have come to pass. You change one small thing, it'll all be different. Hope you're having fun. I'm always having fun, Videosity. Hello, hi. Welcome. I sometimes think about that, like, with my name. Like, what if I hadn't been Sokar Starfire? What would have changed? Oh no. Oh no. He's murderous because they... Wait, what? They what him too quickly and choke? Don't go. Don't be... No. Don't be asphyxiating on pastries. Oh, Metallic, you make us laugh. You make us laugh. I guess a bagel would be murderous if it did actually manage to do so. I wonder if there is a bagel in a Hitman, in the Hitman games. That would be funny. I could use it as a weapon. I would have to for the whole bit. The thing is, if I ever played the Hitman games on stream, I know I'd be awful at them. I'd be starting over a lot. I know you can throw bananas at people in that game. Yeah, murderous bananas. Google said there's no bagel. Aww. Aww. What a shame. Okay, can we... Oh, we can actually start planting our wheat now because there's pretzels, bananas, and apricot. I didn't know about the pretzels or the apricot. Leave a bagel out for a couple days and then stuff it in a sock. Trust me, it'll work. Oh. Weird improvised weaponry. This is that's the RPG that we need. I want a video game where you can combine random things together and make weaponry out of things you would never think. We need that. It would be so much fun. I think there was a game I played that was like that. I don't remember exactly. I remember in the PlayStation 2 game, A Series of Unfortunate Events had like this wacky crafting system that was like that. Making all kinds of weird things. The PlayStation 2 had a lot of cool games. It was amazing. I went to get your food and came back to frozen bagels in a sock. We were talking about Bagel's name. You know? And what it means. Okay, where did we put this? That's potassium. There's so much potassium. Potassium everywhere. Oh my goodness. So much potassium. This is why I wish I had another crop that was phosphoric. Because it all turns to this and then it's in the way. I'm about to do some exploring off stream and see if I can get some other crops. I bet you there's one out there. Woohoo! Aha! Oh, here we go. Okay, I guess, what should we do next? Oh, it's a whole thing. I could do carrot, if I have carrot. Bagels, if used correctly, could be a weapon, just like frozen butter. Frozen butter? I can't believe it's not butter. It's a butter brick. You wouldn't want to build your house out of butter bricks, though, because if it warmed up, it'd all melt. It's like that scene in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The guy who had his palace built out of chocolate, and it melted. And then there was one hot day, and it all melted. Anything could be a weapon if you try hard enough. Oh, I guess Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid has a lot of improvised stuff like that. I don't know if it has weaponized bagels in them, but... I want to switch to my... Did I not grab... Did I grab the Rabbage? Oh, I did. Oh, I thought I did. Where did I do it? Oh, I guess I just have it on me. You know some like really amazing games? The Lord of the Rings games. For the PlayStation 2. Those were so good. I used to have sleepovers with my friends, and we would stay up all night and playing those games. And watching Cartoon Network. The past. I'm falling to the past. I want to go on an adventure, but it'd be so far. It's a long way out there. We should probably make sure we have enough fuel to go out there. Like these. Put these away. Okay. Let's go. I just want to have one little expedition before we start wrapping things up. I'm so curious, like... No information available. Oh. There's apparently still stuff we haven't found in this area. There's 2 things. I wonder what they could be. I do wonder if the map is too big. I'm not sure. This is because there's resources that are really far out here. And I wonder why. I don't know why it's like this. It's not like we're building a factory. It's not like it's satisfactory or something. I don't know why there's so many resources everywhere. Maybe the 1.0 release is gonna be like, you're going to need a lot of resources. Because you're gonna have something more on that scale. I don't know. I know it's also designed for other players. I don't know how many, but... I'm just gonna follow this river. See where it goes. And see if we find anything new. There's a tree way up there. Oh, there was another game. I saw a couple people playing today. Is it like Arknights? Endfield? Is that what it's called? I think it's another gacha game. One of those. But it looked nice. It looked pretty. They always do, don't they? Always look so pretty. It's secretly a tower defense game. Oh, really? Interesting. There's a bunch of games that have been on my mind. There was another one that was like Quarantine, I think it was called. It's like Papers, Please, but with zombies. And I think there's a little bit of base building in it. You had to scan people, see if they have the virus. See if they're a zombie or if they're a human. Quarantine zone, yeah. Oh no! The same devs as... Oh, really? Is that why it seems so familiar? I was gonna say Contraband would probably be a closer comparison. I didn't know it was the exact same developers. Well, that's cool. That explains a lot. I need to play both of those games. I think they would be great for you guys. And it'd be great for my personality. I think I could get really extra sassy with the NPCs. Slap them around, you know, rough them up a little bit, mock them. What is over here? Oh my, it's like a legitimate river. That makes the rivers I thought were rivers look like streams. That's huge. How are we supposed to get over that? There's like this dam over here, but oh, I guess I go through here maybe. Wow. Oh no. Whew. You know what this game needs? Hear me out. This game needs destinations in this map that you have to deliver to. Rather than delivering them to that railgun, I think they should put a little bit of SnowRunner in this game. And like you have to grow crops. Oh no! I'm sorry, game. I didn't mean to. Anyways, like I was saying, I think you should have to like transport your cargo to certain locations and deliver them. Like maybe there's a farmer out here, there's some NPC, and you have to go deliver cargo to him. But like there's like a whole bunch of rocks and stuff in the way, and you gotta like be careful and jump over them and maneuver around them, and then you get there and you get your reward. Like, I think that could be kind of fun. Have some missions like that to incentivize going out here, because otherwise, I don't know if we really have incentive. This is just an idea. For we need some kind of quest system coming out here. Besides just you need resources. Wow, that's a lot of explodey guys. Oh, whoa. Serpentine. You following me? No? Okay. We are coming up on end of stream though, feels like to me. I'm curious what's over this next ridge, but I went a little over what I wanted to, but you know what? From now on, we're just going by the vibe. We're feeling out the vibes. That's gonna determine the duration. It's a good vibe. It's a lot of fun to run around in this mech suit, but like, I would love to have some missions to do in it down here. There's nothing here, it's just rocks and copper. A whole lot of rocks and copper. It's time for break. Get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks. Do it, cause I told you to. And because you love me too. Get up off your butt cheeks and stretch them. But not specifically. It could be any other muscle. I'm gonna hang out here looking at the coast. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. Be good. Mwah. Go to bed, Metallic. Good night. Thank you for being here. Big please. Oh, okay. So I'm making an executive decision to play for a little bit longer, okay? You see, this is an example of a stream where I actually have a little bit of extra energy and I'm like, no, actually, more. And this is how I'm gonna live. This is how I'm gonna stream. Okay? We're gonna be flexible. Yes. Okay. So, this is just like a shoreline. It doesn't even... There's like a temple or something over there. That's crazy. There is another dam. I wonder if we could use that as a crossing. I'm just so curious. That's what's keeping me here now, is my curiosity. I want to get into that other region. It's driving me crazy. You drive me crazy. Oh no! Oh! I don't like... I don't care, the merchant's departing. Good for them. Good for them. Go take your business elsewhere. That's fine. I don't mind. I didn't ask you here anyway. The other game I'm looking forward to. So there's two games. There's Fable, and Transport Fever 3. Okay. These are the two things that I'm now like, gotta have them. I'm really looking forward. Oh no! What? Okay, get up. Go. I really hope that Transport Fever 3 comes out in the first half of the year, not the second. I don't want to have to wait. How dare you make me wait? Oh no! Oh! This is possible. I just have to believe. Shit! Huh. That's probably too sloped to stand on, but I can try. Oh, wait, no! No. Aha. It's possible. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I think I need to upgrade my my booster. Then I could make it up there. Damn. No, what are you doing? Stop. What are you doing? Calm. Calm your robotic ass. Your bolts. And your nuts. Oh. It looks like a face. the red lights. Oh! Oh no! If I flip this, it's gonna fall. Nope. Okay. We're gonna go back. We clearly need a stronger mech. Either that, or there's a bridge somewhere that I haven't found. Need to make repairs. We're not doing so good. It's 69, nice. I'll just do this one. What is damaged? Yes. Okay, yeah, that was not worth all the damage that we took. I just had to know. Oh. Oh. There's question mark, question mark, question mark. Many question marks, but no answers. Only questions. I wonder if that is the space station. I don't know. What's glowing? There's something glowing over there. Oh, I think it's the tree. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da. I don't like these things. They explode. We have to go through. We could go around. Where are you? Oh. Ow. I'm gonna go around all this. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. 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 Woof woof. 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 I'm not afraid. You think I'm afraid to bark? Can you believe that there's people out there that get flustered by that? I can't believe. Ow. What is that? Oh, more carrots. It was a corgi, but looked like one? Oh no. These little rat creatures. And their nose is so long. A rat scallion. Huh. Where am I at? Okay, looks like... Gotcha. Making my way downtown, walking fast, trying not to hit the trees. Going through a forest with a mech is kind of dangerous. A lot of stuff to trip over. A lot of stuff to trip over. I'm trying to be careful. Ooh. In this part of the stream, Sokar sings to comfort himself. Huh? I do that a lot, don't I? Whenever I get nervous, I sing to myself. It's almost like it's some kind of coping mechanism for dealing with my stress. Might be. I'm sure there's a psychology person out there, and they're like, wow, this guy has a case of SBS, the silly boy syndrome, showing all the symptoms of being a silly boy. Seems like the habit of a theater kid. You're not too far from the truth, because I spent my youth at the theater. And oh, Hexagon Valley. Is this where Annie is? Is Annie's homeland? That's their favorite shape. Because it's efficient and organized and perfect. What is that? Where are you? I guess it's... Oh, it's called that because of these, huh? Iron! Do I have iron? I don't know if I have iron. I like to sing when I'm alone, or if I need to comfort myself. I sing a lot, all of the time. What is that? That looks dangerous. Ooh. Oh, coal! I found coal. Oh, I wonder what that is for. Oh. Aluminum. That's new. Aluminum. Or as they say, as the British would say, aluminium. That's too many syllables. It's aluminum. That's what it is. Aluminum. Aluminum foil. Wow, it is just like geysers all the way through. Hello, small creature. Excuse me, coming through. Oh. Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of you. Oh. I can fight back. I never knew. I never knew. They remind me of the things from Zelda. The little pineapple, the flying pineapples in Zelda. That's what I call them. I came in like a whacking ball. It's not whacking, it's wrecking. A whacking ball. What is that? Oh shit, I missed. There. What is that? Noxious slime. Irrigation hose. And the other streamer didn't notice. They didn't know their pop culture. Oh. Oh. I see. They proceeded to sing the whole song. I wouldn't sing the whole song. I would get in trouble. That puts you at risk of copyright strike, you know? Get out of here! Now I know we can beat them back. Ow! Oh, don't step in that. Aluminum! Aluminum! Maybe I should build a base over here to get all the aluminum. It's kind of far. It's kind of far from home. Can I build one? It requires copper ore. But yeah, I can build 2 of them. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting, 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 interesting. If I had some. Ooh, I didn't know you could build multiple bases. I'm gonna try to make my way back home. Just because Because they're... I'll take these with me. Waste not, want not. Because I don't have any repair kits. And I know I'm going to take a lot of damage going through there. What this game needs? Machine guns, missiles. I need some real modern weapons on this mech. Come on. Like, if we sent a mech into an alien planet, you're telling me we wouldn't equip it with like weapons? Surely. Get away! Get away! Especially if we knew it had a hostile life on it like this. Come on. The fact that all I came back with were these 2 logs. But at least by now there's aluminum over there, so that's new. They did a really good job with the footsteps. They really sound extra thumpy, don't they? And they change depending on what you're walking on. I wonder if we will ever have something like this in real life. Not like on an alien planet, but like in the real world, like on Earth. I think it would be kind of cool to have like a suit like this to help with lifting and stuff. I'm sure that there's jobs out there that it would be useful. Oh no! Oh no! Oh honey. Like, what if they used it in, like, fire and rescue? That would be cool. Give a firefighter a mech suit, and the firefighter could achieve anything. I'll save you! Bashes down door. Sprays water everywhere. Lifts rubble out of the way. What is that? Ancient ruin. A surprisingly modest construction compared to the other ruins you've seen on the planet. Maybe it was intended as a quiet rest stop for weary travelers and nothing more. I like how my logs are floating in there. Drop these. What is this? Technically we do, but it's not publicly available. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it'd be military technology. But I'm sure there's I'm sure there's applications for it. Civilian applications too. And imagine if like you were, like let's say you're physically handicapped. For whatever reason. Imagine having mobility again with a mech suit. Yeah. Go up here. I keep right clicking to grab the map. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, low fuel. Oh no. Wow, honey bottle oil lasts a long time. Look at all those bars down there. Crazy. I'll grab these. I don't know why I insist on carrying these. There's wood everywhere. But I just couldn't leave them there. Not military grade, but hospital made. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was saying like for physical disabilities and stuff. That could be cool. Because I know like prosthetics are already a thing, but if you could have prosthetics that were powered, it doesn't have to be as bulky as this. This is pretty bulky. But if you could just have prosthetics that can power. Home sweet home. We've made it. I think it'd be funny if like, you know how VTubers will show up at conventions like on monitors and they put the monitors on wheels and just like these little rolling TVs. What if they put a monitor of me inside of a mech? Hello! I made it to the convention. I have become robot Sokar. Ha ha ha. Out of fuel! Wow, we made it just in time. From downtown! Whoop! From downtown! What? Oh, that one didn't go as far. We're gonna make like repair kits and get some fuel. We really did make it back. We had just enough fuel to get back. It's crazy. Use the rest of this. Reparo. I wonder if it could repair if we bring it to the depot or whatever it was. I wonder if that would work. Got a good question for you. They actually made it for Iron Mouse, a robot to explore the convention without leaving her area. Yeah! I was talking about that. Imagine if VTubers got like full suits instead. That's so funny. I know that she has like an autoimmune condition. So for her, like being able to interact remotely in that way was pretty big. I think it's pretty cool whenever technology is used to help people experience the world who otherwise, you know, don't have that opportunity. I think it's amazing. The times we live in. Okay. Good enough. What does 80% do? Is this close to 100, but it's probably overkill. I wonder what aluminum wire could be used for. I don't know. Copper. 9. The question is theory dimensional with the parallel world involved. You ever wonder what you have done if you hadn't taken on streaming? If I hadn't... If I hadn't taken on streaming... I would be... not pursuing my dream. I would be probably working at a convenience store or something and like, I don't know, I didn't really have anything going on for me. And I remember at the time I was just feeling very defeated. I would probably just be continuing that life. But I remember trying really hard to like even get job applications, and it was next to impossible. I'm very fortunate that, you know, Annie is able to help support me in this. I do make a little bit from it, not much, but without them, I definitely wouldn't be able to do this. If I'd never met Annie, there's no chance I would have ever done this, because I came from nothing. Like, Annie kind of pulled me out of a place where I didn't have any opportunities. Middle of nowhere, America. Oh, right, I'm out of fuel. You think I would have met Annie? I didn't meet Annie through streaming. I met Annie before. And Annie was the one that pushed me to do this, because they got sick of seeing me so depressed all the time, and knew I was trying my hardest to get a job, and with my, you know, my disability being deaf in my left ear, and like, you should try streaming. And I'm glad for that, because it was something that I wanted, but like, definitely needed someone to push me to it. Imberling should hold Annie as our god, technically speaking, because it wouldn't be here. He was a community. Annie is no. Annie is your god. That's funny. We do have much to owe Annie for being so supportive, I would say. It's good to have someone in your life to support you. Even if we do kind of do our own thing, there's some things we do together. And I think it's pretty cool that we're doing this together. Still in our own way. And everything we do, there's like a little bit of independence. But we're still doing it together. And it feels good to have something that's mine. You know, my whole life I've been very dependent. Just not a lot of opportunities where I came from and how I grew up, and a lot of feeling of not being in control, and it's nice to have things in my life that I'm in control of. One of them is this. And so if I hadn't done this, I would still be I would probably eventually find a career. I would find something, or I would continue bouncing between retail and food service jobs, and that's what I was doing before. But I don't know if I would be truly happy. That was a problem that I had for a long time, was like, I want to do more. I was trying to write a book, but that never happened. Maybe I would probably be working on that. That'd be my side project. Or that tabletop RPG that never saw the light of day. It still hasn't. I wonder if we unlocked anything new here. We're so close to having that completed. Oh, we can get this done. It seems like Annie is our god. Without their support, we wouldn't be here for you and met everyone in the community. It's just funny, because, like, I know Annie is someone who really is the one who has any ego. Annie does not have an ego at all. Me, on the other hand, I like to think it's a healthy ego, though. It's not like I'm trying to manipulate anyone. But I think just after a life that has been so lived without being in control, that's what's made me like this. As an adult, I want all the power. I need to know that I have stability. It's good to have someone you can rely on. When, been through what I've been through, it's nice to have. Annie is a dutiful, loyal, wonderful individual who takes care of me. Who's really helped me get up on my feet again. Not anyone's god. No. No. But I might be theirs. Right? Definitely. Definitely, yes. I give them meaning. I give them purpose. I give them mistakes to fix. I give them problems to solve. I think it's been a nice... You know what? It feels like it's been a nice, good day on the farm. It does. I think we've been through enough cycles. Or we might call it here. And I think off stream, I'll absolutely play this some more. Do some more exploring. Try to figure out if we got any other crops we could unlock. Try to figure out a way to get across that river. Try to put whatever seeds I have left. But you know, every vampire has a familiar, okay? You can think of Annie like that. That's what Annie is to me. Put this in here. We're like a bow and arrow, Okay? On its own, a bow can't do anything. On its own, an arrow can't do anything. But put them together. You have yourself a dynamic. You have yourself an exchange. Cressy was peak. I feel like Annie's your better half. Golden treasure. Aw, you're really romanticizing us. Wait, is this already watered? It's already watered. It's already watered. Pre-water the dirt. For next time. I don't know. It's my own sort of personal opinion. I know Annie feels the same way. The idea of someone completing you or being your quote-unquote other half. We just complement each other. But I mean, we certainly don't believe that we complete each other. We're both still very much our own people. Both of us have had our fair share of experiences with what happens when, you know, going through loss and all the rest. We're just partners, you know? We're partners. We're just doing this thing together, this life thing together. But I know that, like, sure, there's people out there who, I guess it's also because, like, we're polyamorous. We just don't have that attitude, you know? But I know that's a thing. There's people out there that are like, my soulmate. Ah, the one for me. I refuse to believe that there's only ever going to be one person that you're ever going to vibe with. Out of all the billions of people and all the possibilities and permutations, and because if that were true, we wouldn't be here. If that were true, then human population wouldn't be whatever it is. There's only one. But that being said, they are a very important person in my life. I would say. Very important. Any Valentine's Day plans? Again, like, we don't have a traditional relationship in that sense. We don't... It's such an interesting thing to talk about, because I feel like I've talked about it, but I don't talk about it enough, maybe. We're not really like that. We're not the, oh, it's Valentine's Day! Let me tell you all the ways I love thee. Let us plan, go forth on a date, and get gifts, and do things. I don't know. Oh, you meant for stream. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like... I thought we were talking romance. I was like, we don't really like celebrate Valentine's Day. That's like one of those I don't know, that's more of a monogamous thing. That's more of a straight couple thing. It feels like to me. I don't know. And I have strong opinions. It feels kind of commercialized as well. Why do I need one day of the year to like tell a person how much I love them and all the rest? Anyways, I could get on a rant about that. I don't know. Honey, I got more than one Valentine. And I will let my Valentines know how much they mean to me on any day. Because I work in Vegas, but I've seen a lot of couples celebrating Valentine's Day. Oh, like I have no doubt. It's probably a thing that a lot of people do, but it's just any other day. Any other day. I don't know. Stream-wise, I'm trying to think. I would probably play... I think last year I played Date with Death. I'd probably play something romantic like that. Maybe we'll play Date with Death again. Which, a little insight into my life, I guess. It's industry. It's feeling it. We've hit that point where I'm like, you know, this is it. Yep. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary. Come with me. Okay. Let's snooze these ads. I'm not ready for them. Yes. Okay. I'm playing Yonder games, but it's horror involved. What an interesting... Huh. I was thinking like, Valentine's Day game that might be horror themed. That could be interesting. Moi. I appreciate the admiration. The Annie admiration. Yes. We all admire Annie. Okay. And I'm collabing with them tomorrow, actually. Icarus. I'm looking forward to. That'll be, what is that? 8 p.m. Central Time. Okay? It'll be a bit later, but we'll be there. Annie will be there, and Trix will be there, Daly will be there. Just like the good old days. Back to the collab days. So until tomorrow, I will see you all next time. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and deserve to be happy. Okay? Alright? Thank you so much for farming with me. Even though I did most of the work, I did all the work, and you all just watched me do the farming. But that's okay. I'll see you all next time. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Door! Where's the door? I thought I lost my door. Okay, bye. Mwah. Yes, your souls. Your souls are... Actually, you were useful to me because your souls were powering my farm. That's what our farming equipment runs on. Explains everything. Good night, everyone.